Alright, I think we're ready to go. Little Shining Force 3 this afternoon. How's everybody doing today? Saturday afternoon. Who's ready for some Shining Force? Oh yeah. Of course, Shem. You know I always finish what I start. Alrighty, let's do it. So, a little afternoon Shining Force ready to go. Yeah, I still had it muted on the incoming. So, alright, we should be good everywhere here. Time to do some exploring because we just got to Railhead, the town with the train station. Morning brunch, Shining Force at best. Okay. I think there's some stuff we're gonna have to peek around and find here. Probably not in the church, so we can get out of there. Hey, I slept like a solid 5 hours. I'm ready to go, you know? Oh, really? They'll try to offer you an item like as you're leaving? Is that like a one-time thing? Like if you don't take it, you don't get it again, right? Or you might just have to wait for it to trigger again later. Same. Oh, there's my first lag spike. Huh. These Saturn emulators, man. You play this, I play Shining Souls. There you go. How's Shining Souls? I don't think I've ever touched that series. Yeah, whenever I lag, everything goes. But I have streamed, you know, many of games at this point, and this is the only one that does that. So it's got to be the emulator, because none of my computer is under any sort of high stress whatsoever until I play this game. Because I checked all my numbers the other night while streaming Suikoden, and it's pretty much good to go across the board. Oh, it's a large mithril. Shining Souls, yeah, but it's not the same kind of game, right? Like, I don't consider any of those other games to even be Shining Force games or Shining games. Like, to me, they're like outcasts. Yeah, it's CPU RAM, but my CPU RAM is perfect while running any other game, even while streaming. So there's something with this particular Saturn emulator that decides to just spike up randomly and eat up all your resources. That's the only explanation, because everything else is running smooth as hell. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Yeah, I have all 3 scenarios in my Discord, all translated. We're gonna try to play them. The game has been great, Aaron. So far, it's living up to my expectations for a Shining Force game. Like, it's a lot of fun. It got a lot better last session, last time I streamed it, because I ran like pretty bare bones on everything, like I'm doing now.
I've got news for you. You are mine now.
So,
you belong to me.
It also did seem to happen the most frequently when I was like in these towns like this and changing, you know, changing between buildings and things like that frequently. Wesley Sean, thank you for the follow. Yeah, if you want to jump in my Discord, you might be able to find some goodies in there that'll help you get set up in the Shining Force channel if you're interested. Alright, so I just have to figure out, I think there might be a couple more items in here that we can get, and I think there's also a weapon shop. I don't think I need any items. I think we're pretty stocked up with like herbs and everything else. Oh, a weapon shop. This might be... Oh, I definitely need that. Is a blade this... so a blade would not be the same as a sword, would it? As far as like special attacks? I did play Shining in the Darkness, yeah. 3 is only in Japan for scenario 2 and 3, Diffie. But the English version you can find translated nowadays for all 3 scenarios. Different moves? Alright, Well, I'm definitely gonna buy the halberd for Dentaris. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. Alright, let's see. Small axe, tomahawk. So that's a throwing axe, I'm assuming, for... That looks like a throwing axe for Obright. Claw, I don't think I have anybody that can use a claw yet. Quarrel and a shell. Assault shell. Can Hayward equip an assault shell? He can. Mace axe also for Albright. Okay. Of course, Halberd doesn't cast Spark. Sad to see endgame items second shop. Is that something? Are you saying there's something you'll never see again? I gotta get used to the sensitivity of the buttons on here. I keep tending to double tap everything. So what is he? Okay, he has that ring. Oh, you're referring to the halberd. Okay. Shining in the Darkness was a hell of a challenge for my brain as well. Like, Shining in the Darkness is one of those games that challenges the hell out of you. Alright, hold on. I gotta get better at inventory management here. Because it's not letting me give... Because this isn't equipped. It's making it seem like I don't have space. Nick, if you jump in my Discord, I can answer that question for you in the Shining Force channel. Whatever you need is available. A power Ankh. What the heck is that? Ankh? Tornado level 3. I'll give that to Grace.
I've got news for you. You are
going,
mine
I
now.
suppose.
You belong to me.
Senekai, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Alright, let's try to actually get Dentaris this halberd. Halberd. Okay. No, I gotta keep the spear, because that's my ranged weapon. Alright, let's do... Do I go with the iron blade is the question. So these are now 3 different weapon types. Symbios is going to get a nice attack upgrade, but it's going to be a whole different weapon type, is what it appears. But we can always level all of them, so... Alright, let's get it. Let's get this for Obright, though. And then we're also going to buy the mace so we can sell that. Is this game turn-based? Yes, it's very much like Fire Emblem, except that there's no player phase and enemy phase. There's a random turn order based on like the speed of your characters. So I personally like this series better than Fire Emblem as a whole. This is the 3rd game. The first 2 games are on Genesis, Sega. Alright, so we're going to give that to Obright. Ranged and strong weapon. Okay, I mean, that does make sense. So now you have some versatility on your warriors versus them being pretty one-dimensional in the first 2 games of the series. All right, so I guess I'm gonna leave Dentaris with, or not Dentaris. I think I'm gonna leave Symbios with the sword and the knife. I am going to play the 2nd and 3rd parts, yes. Do you have to play Shining Force 1 and 2 to understand the story for 3? No. They're very, very different. Alright, so now the question is... Where have I not gone? This is a very big town. The next train from Dystonia has gifts for Governor Garden. I believe you can get on the train if you hide amongst the cargo. I did get the Ankh. Yeah, I got the Ankh from the deals. Alright, I just got the Blue Ruins map. So I got a Blue Ruins map and a large mithril so far. Is there anything else I need to get here before I move? Potentially? I guess I can go to the train station. I haven't tried to go there yet. Oops. Man, I'm still getting used to the directions. Like, the movement is Still a little clunky feeling, like I'm getting used to the 3D aspect with the camera rotation. The music kind of slaps though. I feel like I'm gonna find something back here. Too many random boxes. This is Sega Saturn, yep. This is 1997 Sega Saturn, I think it is. Yeah, I guess there's nothing back here. I thought for sure I'd find something. Everything's in a chest except in the inn is unmissable. Okay. They did make a Shining Force 3. Yeah, I know. I'm surprised myself. Killjoy. It's been a long time since, I mean, I remember this coming out, but I never had a Saturn and I never got to play it. And then, you know, it's been kind of hard to get your hands on a copy over the years, the way that Saturn emulators are. There's gotta be something in here. Train etiquette. Flatulence in a confined space is rude. If you can't hold it, find a window. Books on train etiquette. It is still strategy, yeah, and people who have played it said that this is by far the best version of the game, like strategy-wise. Like, it's the most in-depth. What in the world is that? 2 mithrils? I've gotten 1 mithril so far. Battalion, halt! Battalion, left face. I have not gotten the cookie in this room. I don't know where that's at. We have received orders to guard Railhead from potential vicious attacks of the Republican Army. That's why we assume our position here, to protect the train station. So I think there's stuff that I can't get once these guards come. I did read something about that. So now maybe I'm kind of screwed on that. Yo, what's up, Dibbles?
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Drummer, thank you for the follow. You, by whose orders do you not allow the border guard captain access? Answer me. Please guard the train station for us. Excuse me. Alright, so I might be kind of screwed on a couple items here. Because I did read something that says you're supposed to get them before those guards come in. So I probably won't be able to get whatever that is. Lord Symbios, we must go to tell King Benetrim about this. Okay, so we gotta go back to the headquarters. Yo, Joshy P, how you doing today?
Thank you, my friend.
Dibbles, thank you for the heart me. Shem, thank you for that heart me. Joshy P with the 30 fest pops, appreciate you, man. Oh, and my wife sent me a fest pop. Hell nice. Didn't see her come in. You're happy we finished Xenogears? Did you finish Xenogears? Is that what you're saying? Cause that's cool. Alright, I already got this. Man, it is impossible for me to remember where I've been. Everything is so confusing in these towns. Everything looks the same, too. Gotta be something back here. That's all good, man. We're just looking. I just want to be thorough. I don't want to miss anything like too important, but I feel like it's inevitable. Like I'm not gonna get everything. Because I walk into a place like this and I feel like, there's gotta be a chest in here somewhere. And then there's just not. Look, I can't go up there. There's stuff blocking the stairs. Do you know of the Vandals? Oh, that's Julian. Didn't we name this guy? I'm surprised you know about them. So do you also know the tale of the 1,000-Year Kingdom? I'm impressed. I don't know where you learned it, but the people of Espinia seem well educated. It's been 1,000 years since the Vandals vanished. More and more signs of the Vandal revival are appearing. So Julian is just casually drinking beer at the bar. One of our potential main characters. There's an item here. You aren't going to find it easy though. Okay. Alright. So you're putting me to the test. Let's see. As long as I know there's something here, I think maybe I have a shot. It's so hard to line up and actually search things properly, too. He said he earned a lot of money, but he keeps drinking it. Drinking it all away. Oh! I stole his chicken. Haha, quick chicken. There we go. As long as I know that there's something like in a particular area, I am pretty good at kind of like narrowing down my search. What happened, Lord Symbios? The Imperial Border Guard showed up at the train station, and they're looking for King Venetrum. Border Guards in the station? We won't be able to get onto the train so easily. Blast, now we'll have to abort our plan to return to the Republic by train. I just remembered something. I heard something very interesting while I was in town. A railroad worker said sometimes he sees people hiding with the cargo. We could give that a try. Same company, Twizzo. It's a Camelot Games game. That's why it looks so similar. That's a very good idea, Grace. If we did that, then wouldn't we be found by the border guards? Sneaking in with the cargo.
I've got news for you. You're mine now.
It's not perfect,
You belong
but
to me.
considering our situation, it might be worth a try. Let's go to the cargo hold. Twizzo, thank you for the follow. Lead the way, Lord Symbios. We'll be right behind you. Yeah, it even uses the same text as Golden Sun, which is what catches a lot of people's attention. They see the Golden Sun text. And it kind of like instantly alerts their brain. Alright, let me see what I have here. Spear. I have the Dwarf Hill map. And I have the Blue Ruins map. I'm gonna cheat a little bit here, since we've been searching for so long. I think there's a map that I missed. How was the work and lurk yesterday? It was good, Tyrael. I got a good lift in. Feeling good, feeling good. I can bank used maps. How do I know if I used them already or not? Like, do I just have to remember which ones? I'm very early in the story, Twizzo. This is like, I think we've only done like 5 fights. Alright, let's get Mithril. Okay, so I know we did Dwarf Hill. That makes sense. So let's deposit that. I'm gonna keep this one. Blue Ruins map, because I don't think we did that. Guess I'm locking in? Hell yeah. Hey, happy to have you here, man. Okay, thank you, Miles. Alright, I'll keep the Blue Hill. Alright, so let me double check. I think I got everything I can get in town. The other stuff I was supposed to get... The other stuff I was supposed to get in the train station before the border guards came. So now I guess I can't get them. I can't get the cookie, and I can't get, I guess whatever the other map is. Yeah, I kind of blew it. I can't get those items now. You grinded off cam for 4 hours. I did see you struggling with that, like, crab-looking boss or whatever you were fighting. That was interesting. I'm suspicious of every single box now. Uh-oh. I think I triggered an encounter. Hey, Inspired, how are you? Thank you for the heart, me. Right?
Thank you, my friend.
Yo, thank you for the roses, Jeremy. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, my friend.
Oh.
Oh, hot, 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 hot! Hot, 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 hot!
I heard the trains from Railhead carry fabulous items, but I never imagined it would be this good. And look over here, it's like a mountain of treasure. How about over there? Did you find any treasure? So what do we have, like bandits are raiding the cargo hold? Hold on, I'm about to open it. There it is. I got it open. What? Hold on, I'll have the treasure out in a flash. What are you? Why are you hiding in there? I missed another large mithril. Alright, well hopefully we can go back. If not, it's kinda... It is what it is at this point. Well, what do we have here? A girl? And a pretty one at that. Why were you in this thing? Oh, she looks like... she has importance. I name Irene. Empire very scary. I go Republic with cargo. Good? Oh, she doesn't speak very clearly. Haha, little Irene is from a foreign land. You should come have fun with this, with us, little foreigner. Touch me and I hurt you. Oh! He just got rocked. Alright, so she looks like a master monk. I think she just gave it away. A girl hiding in a box, and a fighter at that. The boys over there have their hands full, so you guys go over and help out. If she's going to be trouble, since she's seen us in the crime scene, go ahead and finish her off. What? Who are you guys? Chief, there are some more witnesses at the entrance. All of you, these chumps are slowing our progress. Eliminate them so we can get back to business, stealing treasure. Seems the bandits have detected us. In any case, we can't abandon that girl, Irene. Don't prolong the battle, or the people in the station will hear. Symbios, just help that poor girl. Grinding again and lurking? Alright, alright. Alright, so how do we get up here? What the heck? Oh, hold on. There's a hole here. And a hole here. And also a hole there. Where does that go? And then I can go around that way. Oh, there's two holes here. It's the same makers of Golden Sun material. It's Camelot Games. Alright, so I have to figure out how to get to her. Ideally, right? I mean, that our goal is to save her. So I'm actually gonna hit a save state here, just because we haven't saved since we started. So let's just get that done. 2 barrels. Okay. Let me see what I can do here. Alright, so I can Whoa. Is he like inside there, or does he come out right away? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I am playing on PC. Yes, sir. Now I'm trying to figure out where I want to send my other party members. Oh my god, it's going to be so hard to save her. What? How am I supposed to get to her that fast? Did the Saturn emulator get any updates? I'm not sure. I know the one that I'm using I've been having like a little bit of lag with when I'm streaming, but I'm not sure. No, the Shining Force 3 is actually tactical, just like the originals. You're thinking of Shining in the Darkness and also Shining the Holy Ark. Dragoon, thank you for the heartbeat. Yeah, if you join my Discord, I have ways that you can get access to the series.
Thank you, my friend.
Okay, so I don't know what exactly the play is here to try to save her, but I'm gonna do my best. Did I ever re-equip his sword? Because I did have his knife on for a while. Yeah, see, I need to do that. Take out the sniper, that'll protect Masquerade. Level 6. By the way, you'll know if I win the lottery because I'll remake all the Shining Force games. Man, you are the hero that we all need. Alright, this guy's weak to arrows. Damn. He's got that assault shell. That did some good damage. Alright, so I can heal.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Batters with wind. How far can I cast that? Oh, I can maybe just kill this thing. How much MP was that? Only 2? Let me just finish this thing off. How you like that, bird brain? Jonathan, thank you for the follow. You have a detailed plan of how you would go about doing it? Nice. I can respect that. Alright, so there's a barrel there and a barrel there, so I have to attack these barrels. I don't know if I'm gonna, like, am I gonna make it through in time? Yeah, that came off the Ankh, right? Oh no, not a freeze. This can do a lot of damage. Damn, dude. Alright, I can't really move her up because she needs heals. I gotta somehow get... Like, how am I gonna get to her, dude? This seems like nearly impossible. I like how he jumps back like the barrel is going to retaliate. Yeah. Hey, you gotta be careful, man. You might catch some wood shrapnel or something. That's good. I mean, having that tornado was kind of useful there off the Holy Ankh. Hey, what's up, Zaddy Cat? Yeah, a little bit of classic Shining Force here. Shining Force 3, Scenario 1. Alright, hopefully he can kill this mage.
You are mine now. You belong to me.
Because if not... If not, he's probably going to die to a freeze on his next turn. And I'm going to lose Dentaris, like, right off the bat. Damn, there's another one of those little lag spikes. Oh, he did one-shot him. That's huge. You played the spin-offs? Oh, like Shining Soul. Shining in the Darkness, I just recently beat for the first time. I did it with no map. Like, without looking up a map. I wonder what that oddly placed lone barrel on the top that's super hard to get to may have. Like, it's kind of weird that they put something here, huh? I just want to know how I get to this Irene chick. Like, how am I supposed to save her? Bro, there's no way. I'm gonna have to egress, huh? That barrel contains 5 XP. So I think what I'm gonna do is like... Alright, so I guess I'll break all the barrels and stuff. And then I'll egress. I'm playing it on my PC using a Saturn emulator. And if you want some information on how to do that yourself, you can jump in my Discord. And I can help you out with that. It's the same company that made Golden Sun. That's why the art is so similar. That's the first thing everybody picks up on when they come in Chile. Yep, it's an old school Camelot. Oh, he countered. I did not save Irene, so I'm going to have to egress the fight. This is our first attempt at it, and we are playing on one of the harder difficulties. So we're going to have to get a little bit creative if we're going to actually save characters. I might not send... I don't know if I'm going to send Dentaris through the middle the next time. Or maybe... I think I might send Dentaris through this hole where I sent Obright and have him come through here. Obright receives healing drop. Okay. Oh, not good. They're pushing us back. I think I'll retreat up here to the top of these crates. I should be able to get a double target blaze here. Leave about 3 up, not counting the bird guy up top. Alright. I just cleaned both of those out with Masquerade. HP by 1, MP by 2, attack, agility. May have to play on standard, yeah. Uh-oh, that's kind of dangerous. Well, there's your egress. We call that an involuntary egress. I'm using a Saturn emulator. I keep severely underestimating how much damage mages do in this game. I am like so I'm so wired for Shining Force 1 and Shining Force 2 where the early spells only do like 6 damage. Well, I guess that kind of solves our egress problem. So it won't let me go between these tracks still. So I guess I can't get whatever that item is between the tracks. At least not right now. Alright, let's go hit it again. And now I have a better... I think I have a better plan this time. I'm gonna do the same with most of my characters, but Dentaris is going this way, because this is gonna be way shorter. The front of the train has a mithril. I got one of the mithrils. I didn't get the other. And then apparently there's 2 items you're supposed to get before the guards come to the station. And I didn't get either of those items. I kind of screwed that up. So like the happy cookie, and it said there was another map. Hey, what's up, Casey? What's going on? Yeah, that guy had tornado level 2 already, man. Alright, so this is going to be a hell of a time trying to get this. Trying to save Irene seems like it's very difficult. Getting ready to run some errands. Wanted to pop in and say hi.
Thank you.
Yo, thank you so much for that, man. I appreciate those gifts.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you for the generosity, man.
Thank you, my friend.
Run away, Irene. Run away. She forgets she has a heal spell? Yeah, it seems to be the case. She just runs and runs and runs until she dies. Trying to rush Dentaris through these boxes underneath as fast as possible. I knocked the pixels out of him. Bow! It feels like there's very little room for error this early in the game. Like, everything does a lot of damage and nothing feels like it has a lot of health yet. So I can get him through in like one more turn now. Oh, unless, did he just block me? I can't tell from that angle, but he might have just blocked me in. Maybe I don't need to send Dentaris through. Maybe I need to send Dentaris just all the way around. Yeah, I didn't think I was blocked in. It was just like really hard to tell from that angle. Oh, the block. That might buy me an extra turn. I'm gonna move him up one space and attack with his knife so that he's further out. So I can move him further along. Oh, I missed. Hayward should do some good damage to him. All the flyers are weak. Flyers are weak to bows. So if you see the little exclamation point above their head before I attack, that means they're weak to that attack. The knife tech? Yeah, we're going knife tech over here. We're gonna have to do some brawling though coming up here. Like, we got all these enemies here closing in. Does he have the tomahawk? I want him to have the melee weapon. Yeah, okay, he does have the proper weapon on. He has a mace. Shining Force is the predecessor to Golden Sun? Yeah, it is. Alright, so Dentaris is out the other side already. So maybe, just maybe, see how far up Dentaris is? I might be able to get her here. Especially because she blocked. Yeah, stories are unrelated. Oh no! Dude, the tornado level 2. These dark mages don't play, man. I think Irene might be good though. I think we might be saving her here. The question is, do I have... Oh, no! She's still dead. Alright, so I still did not make it to her in time. Dude. This feels nearly impossible. Shoot, what do I do now? I did not do the same thing.
I've got news for you.
I sent
You're
Dentaris.
mine now. You belong to me.
I sent Dentaris through the second hole in the boxes instead of the first. And then I also did not have any I didn't have any barrels to break, so I had like a direct path to get there. So, oh, Sonic Wave. Yeah, take that, bro. This is real fun, J-Rod. This is real fun. So I think I was one turn away from getting her. Like, I could have talked to her on the next turn with Dentaris. Hey, what's up, Ripster? Yeah, that's exactly what happened, dude. I thought we were good for sure because she even blocked. That was the first time she got a block off. And I still didn't have enough time. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna have to do. I think I'm just not gonna send Antares through the bottom. I'm just gonna send him like as direct as I possibly can. Straight at him.
Here I come.
Albright and Antares through. Huh. Yeah, I did Antares through that time, and I still didn't make it. So I'm not sure what to do at this point. I'm just gonna egress here. Will I get there faster by going through, though? Because it almost feels like I get there faster just sending him around at this point. So, I don't know. But let me egress it, and then we're going to try it one more time. So, I'm going to take a 1.5-minute break, hit the restroom, and I'll be right back, and we're going to hit that fight again. So I'll see you guys back in a little under 2 minutes, and then we're gonna get Irene. Alright. Let's see if we can get a little bit luckier, too. It's almost like the higher difficulties, they make it so you're not intended to get these characters. Or there's like some luck involved. You would need him acting after Irene, so you would have to, like, what, lower his speed or something? Interesting. He would actually have to be lower level. That's kind of crazy. So, alright, let's let's back it down then to standard, because I'm not even playing on the hardest. I'm just playing on hard. So let me just back it down so I can get the character. I think we agreed that if it's just like impossible to get on a harder difficulty as far as like character acquisition, that we'll just back it down. I just searched both sides of the front of the train and I didn't get anything. So maybe it's somewhere else. Alright, so let's see. Let's try standard difficulty. I would imagine this might not be too hard on standard difficulty, because now I have probably significantly less damage taken. Which will buy me probably a couple extra turns to even get to her. Oh, she still took 5 off of that. It's not great. Hidden stuff's here from what I remember. Yeah, I think there's a barrel we definitely gotta break. I've been alerted that there is a suspicious barrel among us that we should probably break. Come on, run away, Irene. Be a good girl. There we go. I haven't fully played this game in like 24 years or so, maybe longer. I've never played Shining Force 3, so for anybody that's joining and watching me play, I played the hell out of Shining Force 1 and 2, but never played 3, so we are going in raw. I think I'm going to take this opportunity to kill this thing with the tornado again. Yeah, we just finished streaming Shining Force 1 and Shining Force 2. Grace putting that Birdman in the spin cycle. Alright, we need to rush, rush, rush. Did you ever discover who got the syndicate of squirrels to put that bounty on you? No, sir. Alright. You ready for this, Bripster? We're gonna do it this time. I believe. I wish they would have kept going with this series. Oh my god, man. So many people do. Like, they could have just scrapped all those action games and just continued on with this, and everybody would have been so much happier. Harder with a more fleshed out story. Yeah, exactly. It's what everybody wants in a Shining Force game. Just more tactical gameplay and a good story. Like, that's all you need. Oh. Little baby one. Every once in a while, we still get these little tiny lag spikes because the Saturn emulators are not great. So, if you guys see like a little tiny hiccup, we're still here. We just get these tiny little spikes. Hopefully it doesn't become like an increasing problem. Alright, now we can heal. Yeah, that's the thing, is Saturn emulators are kind of tough to work with. So I'm doing my absolute best. I have a pretty good PC. Like my specs on my PC are pretty good. You know, this build is less than 3 years old, with some decent stuff in it. Alright, so I got Albright into Antares through already. Question now is... Oh, yeah, there we go. He's attacking Albright instead of Irene. How much of Shining Force 3 is done? It should be completely done. I mean, it's all so old. Like this is like 27 years old or something. So it's as done as it's gonna be. Yes, Session, I have no idea what it could ultimately be. Did I play Vandal Hearts 1 and 2? No, I want to play Vandal Hearts. Maybe we'll play Vandal Hearts next. I don't know. I have a long way to go with Shining Force, so I don't expect to be able to get to another game for possibly another month or two. Just I can stream Shining Force like usually once or twice a week. Maybe I think I'm just gonna talk to her. I can stream this like once or twice a week. So, you know, at that pace with all 3 scenarios, it's gonna be a while before we get to anything else. Yeah, there we go. Retreat, girl. How far am I? I'm very early on, Keanu. This is maybe only the 6th fight, the 5th or 6th fight that we've done. So we're pretty early. How you been, Fate? We've been missing you, man. I know you're busy with life and stuff, but you know we always ask about you. We were on the topic of how we had the like competition going the one night, and how they had to bring out a massage gun to beat your piano fingers. You're just too fast with it. D-Mac, what's up? I feel like D-Mac is telling lies right now, but I can't prove it. I did get Irene, yes. How you doing, Pedro? Come on, don't do this to me. Yep, see that? A little bit of flicker. Little bit of flicker. I know you did. I'm like, dude, I don't recognize that name at all. Like, this dude is capping for sure. It's all good, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Alright, so these guys are just still It's Seps Gaming. There you go, Maddie. Seps Gaming is live. Do I do something crazy? Like, no, I'm not gonna do that. This game is extremely fun. No, she didn't die. I'm hiding her in the corner. You just haven't seen her yet. I was hiding her. Oh, I got you. No, I know she would die. I know she would die. You gotta understand, Pedro, like sometimes I just play for the fun. I just play for the memes, man. It's not always as serious as it needs to be. Oh. Alright, that's a good first appearance. I was walking my goldfish. Yeah. Hey, listen, goldfish need to be walked too, alright? You don't want their legs to atrophy. You have to take them out for a walk. If you stack her, she can be one of the strongest. Yo, she did throw hands, dude. You see how hard she threw those hands? She's been getting abused all fight. You meant quadriceps? Alright, hold on, let me flip upside down in my chair. Three is definitely deeper in mechanics. They have different defense vulnerability to varying magics. Oh, I did notice that early on, like the fact that there was resistances in this game. In Shining Force 2, I think there's hidden resistances, like Peter's resistance to fire. HP 2, attack by 1, defense by 1. That's a good level for him. Thank you for the heart me, Keanu, and Maddie Wheels. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I did notice the actual resistances when we were looking through the menus. Alright, we need to go break a barrel. I think that's our next. I did that, Pedro. I put the tomahawk as well as the mace on Obright. And then Symbios is still using the sword and dagger. And I think Hayward has an assault shell. Yo, Hayward's gonna go hunting. There's a community that hacked this game and is still doing updates to it. Really? I'd have to see what that looks like. Maybe once we get done all these, I'll look for that, and maybe if I play something on the side, maybe I'll do that. I got the Holy Ankh on Grace, so Grace has Tornado. Give me your contents barrel. Healing Rain. Whoa, those are valuable. Healing Rains are no joke. Alright, so now we need to take our time here. These guys don't really want to do anything. Chris, if you want to try it, you can find it in my Discord right now. You might be able to set it up off of there. Stun Palm Special Attack. I feel like special attacks on mages don't matter that much though, right? Because when do they really attack? I've noticed, Gohan, there's a lot more planning involved in this game than all the other Shining Forces. Like, the other Shining Forces, I would start a fight and I would just start moving, right? It was like, you kind of figure it out as you went along. This fight, I have to assess the whole freaking battlefield, like every little aspect of it, before I do anything. The mages have good special attacks? Okay. That's good to know. I would think that... Wait, so do the special attacks happen when you cast? Or is it only if you attack with them? Only attack, okay. I'm gonna try to, yeah, there we go. I'm gonna try to start drawing these guys out little by little. Oh, that was a good counterattack. That Holy Ankh is pretty strong. Alright, let's go get some mage on mage action here. Let's see if we can go hunt this guy down. Freeze level 1. This could do quite a bit of damage. Oh no, I can't attack. That's unfortunate. This guy's still running away. What class would you pick in this game for yourself? Well, I would like to... I would kind of like to have a throwing axe. So I could see myself being a warrior. I'd be like Mel Gibson in The Patriot. Double throwing axes. They'll never see me coming. Ooh. Okay, so this, it levels up and buffs their magic as well. That's excellent. Like, that's cool. I think that there's so many different ways to, like, upgrade your characters besides just gaining levels. I think that's what makes this series kind of more interesting to me so far. There's a berserker eventually. Nice. Okay, yeah, let's get a heal off. There's a dragon tamer? Oh my god. I feel like, I mean, I know, I shouldn't say I feel, I know that we're just like scratching the surface here. What about Blue from Shining Force 1? Does he count as dragon? Playing as a dragonkin? Alright, I feel like I just need to move her, actually. She got chewed up pretty good there. You're playing Chrono Trigger right now? Not a bad option. Not a bad option. Oh, he's a dragon, not a... I see what you mean. Dragonkin, like... Oh, I didn't realize Hayward was low. That was kind of stupid. I kind of just traded them off. Oh, well. It happens. I get so excited that we got Irene, I haven't really paid attention to much else. Well, that was rude. You're thinking of General Elliot. The one you fight in the scenario 4? Yeah, General Elliot's cool as hell. Alright, so I got some healing to do here. Albright needs a heal. She kinda needs a heal herself. Sings, come on, Irene. That block on Dentaris was unfortunate.
Huh?
Sonic Wave. Oh, get wrecked. That's his special attack right now? That's dirty. Hey, what's up, Ian? Yeah, isn't it crazy seeing a Shining Force 3? Good old Sega Saturn. Alright, let's heal up Irene now, too. HP by 1, MP by 1, attack by 1. That's a good level. I gotta get rid of this guy. Like, this dude is who's doing all the damage. This is on a Sega Saturn emulator. I have more than enough MP, so let's just do Blaze 2. See if we have enough damage. Close. It's in my Discord if you want to take a peek. Maybe you can set it up. Alright, let's kill the Dark Mage. Screw the Dark Mage.
I've got news for you.
All
You're
right.
mine now. You belong to me.
Taking his lance out. I gave him a halberd. Alright, it's time to punch, girl. Let me see them fists. I like how she does a little, like, starts off with a right hook and then she does a little left uppercut. She definitely has some good, like, shoulder drop on those hits. The form looks kind of solid. As someone who did a little bit of boxing when they were younger. We defeated the gang of bandits. The only one left is the leader, Symbios. Did you say Symbios? I see. No wonder you beat us. You're the remnants of the Republican Army. I see Benetrim next to you. I bet you are planning to escape by hiding in the cargo like rats. Forget this cargo. You are worth a lot more. There is a bounty on your heads. I must inform Boss Sharaf. I don't think there was any. So if there was Sweet Bryce Tea, it wasn't a tactical RPG. Just you wait, I'll gather my brothers from Dusty Village and return to collect Benetram's head. Jeremy, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. What shall we do? It seems we are now the target for a large bounty. More importantly, take a look around. Once they find this mess, they're bound to inspect everything on this train. I guess we must give up the idea of smuggling ourselves amongst the cargo. Not only that, once this is discovered, the whole town will be searched from top to bottom. We must leave immediately, Symbios. We must get as far away from the town as we can, and as quickly as possible. Oh, maybe now I can get what I need from the train station. Let's take another attempt at it. Unless those guards are still there. Nope, still can't get there. Yeah, the classic graphics are awesome. Finally managed to get your Switch Lite out and get some Final Fantasy Tactics in yesterday? Hell yeah. That's cool. Let's hit a save. And then also, let's hit a save state as well. There we go. I just see wood. Yeah, just a bunch of blown up crates. When was my last break? About 30 minutes ago. 30 something. Yeah, about 30 minutes ago. Are you looking out for me, Fate? Maybe. I just realized you haven't been asked the one Shining Force series question they ask at the start of every time, all the time. Which one is that? I get asked a lot of repetitive questions. I'm okay with it though. I mean, that's kind of the point, right? Sharing the experience. All right, so we got to get out of Dodge. What level am I planning to promote? Right. See, I don't even know. Like, do you promote at 10 in this game, or do you wait? Can you wait? Like, how's it work? We made it out of town, which is good, but since we can't use the train, the road ahead is daunting. We come all the way to Railhead and miss the train because of those stupid bandits. I can't believe our luck. Starts at 20. Alright. If you really want to get on the train, I can help you. What did you say? You, if I remember correctly, we met at the tavern in Railhead. thought you had to get on a train at the station. I guess you Republican rubes aren't very familiar with trains. Wait, there must be a switching point nearby. Haha, pardon me, wise King Benetrim. I guess I spoke too soon. It seems you are not from this country. Why do you say that? You must be a mercenary. A local soldier would be turning us in, not helping us escape. King Benetrim, you are not by any chance thinking of trusting this stranger. I would say it's better than trusting those guys over there. Take a look for yourself. As per General Garzel's orders, we have returned to Railhead. I see his hunch was correct. Well, it's up to you, King Benetrim. It seems the Imperial Army is here. I see you, Benetrim. You won't escape. I'll be knighted for your capture. Yeah, Alexander. We're doing it. All 3 scenarios, too. So what do you have in mind? I'll guide you to the switching point. In return, I would like to travel with you. That is fair. We could use another sword. King Benetrim, if we're idle much longer, the Imperial Army will organize and come after us. Yes, you are correct. Oh, I almost forgot to ask. What is your name? Me? My name is Julian. Julian the Swordsman joins the Force. Remember to save state before going in the ruins? Okay. Let me take a peek at this map. Okay, so there's our ruins. So we got a sniper, Destonia soldiers. Looks like a whole bunch of birdmen. It looks like Golden Sun, yeah, same developer, so the Shining series is made by Camelot. Alright. Hopefully I can get across this bridge before all these soldiers start to block me up here. There we go. Julian's the one. Alright, what does he have? Medical herb. Iron blade. Okay, so he has a blade. Pretty basic inventory there. Does he get his own song? That was not the regular battle theme. He could use the life ring till he catches up. Alright. That's probably a good idea. Who has my life ring right now is the question. He has the protect bracer. She has a leather glove, silver ring, battle bracer. Who actually has the life ring? That's the silver. Is that the one on Dentaris there? I didn't equip it, that's why. Alright, I'll just pass it over with Dentaris. This was made for Sega Saturn. Need to give him a lance. I don't know, man. I like my halberd. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll give him a lance. Maybe I'll give him a halberd. Maybe I'll just give him a spear. Maybe I'll give him nothing. Maybe I'll just give him unarmed. And then we'll just centaur kick everybody in the face. Ooh, I like that counter though. Alright, so he's weak. Yeah, that's the sword on spear. Weapon triangle. The centaur kick everybody in the face. Yeah, I think that's the one I would love to go with. Oh no, don't tell me, Session. Please don't tell me. Oh, brother. Well, maybe that'll make up my mind then. Brutal shock special attack. Shining Force 1 mixed with Final Fantasy Tactics? Yeah, man. Centaur shenanigans? Oh, yeah. Symbios, let's go, brother. These Destonia soldiers are not too bad. Alright, let's grab an early kill with Julian. Afterburner. Hey, Phoenix, how are you? This is Sega Saturn, Trevor. You're playing Scenario 3 right now? Hell yeah, man. Let me know how it is. Because it's probably going to be about a month before I actually get to it. Alright. We're going to give that to Julian. Have him equip it. They're saying this game is like Shining Force and Final Fantasy Tactics combined. The Shining Force 3 aspect. I think because there's just like different terrain and the little bit of the extra 3D aspects. I do have the translations ready, I think so, yes. I haven't actually played them, but I loaded them up and they seem to be working properly. You gotta go? Alright, Fate. Have a good day, man. Good to see you. Missed seeing you in here. I know everybody misses you on our nighttime streams for sure, so. Sega Saturn, Matt. Sega Saturn. I know it's very rare to see Sega Saturn games because the emulators run like crap. But here we are. terrain was a factor in 1 and 2, but it was just land effect. There was no like elevation. So there was no like navigating maps like up and down certain places, like where you couldn't go, like cliffs and things. But in Shining Force 3, like the last fight, for example, you could climb into a hole and like go under the boxes and then come out the other side.
You are mine now. You belong to me.
Thank you for the follow, Matt. Julian. I want to try to clean up all these units, and then we'll try to go into the tomb. All right, hold on a sec. I need to test this out. So, if I put on his tomahawk, does he then get the bonus like an archer? No. Okay. I wanted to see if making him ranged would give him the bonus against the flyers the same way it does with Hayward. Yeah, same with me, Rab. I've played all the other Shining Forces like over and over and over, but I had never played this at all, so you're seeing it first time live. I just finished streaming the first 2 games as well, so... Oh, this is gonna be nice. A 2-target blaze. Here we go, here we go.
Fire it up.
Gotta get a little Randy Marsh in there. Dentaris, let's go with the spear. The only thing I wish there was a better quick swap option for weapons. Nice. Feels like asking when Firefly Season 2 comes out. Hayward. Oh. Baby lag. Hayward doesn't have a spot he can reach. Oh, another one. The joys of playing on Saturn emulators. Gives Wild Arms vibes. Yeah, the characters do look somewhat similar to Wild Arms. That is kind of a good comparison. Yeah, Tyron had a rough go in my Shining Force 2 playthrough. Tyron straight up just got disrespected every fight. I swear the AI just was locked in on Tyron. Alright, let me hit a save state and we'll do this tomb. Alright, let's send Albright in. Albright peeked inside the ruins. Push off, freak. That treasure is mine. Symbios, if we can spare the troops, we should stop those bandits before they ransack the nearby ruins. Okay, so there's 4 units in there. Alright, we're balling out. Let's go. Dantaris, get in there. Shining Force 2 always seems to target a character for no reason. That's what it felt like in, that's what it felt like in my playthrough. Like, every single unit was hardwired to kill my Tyrant. Like, every single time. If there was a way they could get to Tyrant, they were killing Tyrant. Can I put Julian in there? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, it looks like I can. You've lost a turn in there now? What does that mean? You want to search with the highest initiative? What do you mean, like the fastest player that I have? Just don't let him die ever. I don't know, I just put everybody in there. Like, we're going hard in there. Oh, I see what you mean. So I want to search with a fast player because then they'll get the move right away. Thief finds the goddess tier. Thief receives the goddess tier. Alright, where's the exit? How are they going to get away from me? Is that the door? Alright, so I need to keep them from getting to that door, or I need to just kill this dude like right away. Thief drops the treasure. Alright, I'll drop the antidote. Hopefully I can beat him. Wait, can he go ahead of Irene? He can. He's got the life ring, so he should be pretty strong. Oh yeah. Angel Wing is bad? Yeah, it's just an egress. They don't have to die to drop it. I didn't know that either. I thought I actually had to kill them. But apparently I can just knock the item right out of them. I can beat the item right out of their possession. Yeah, I'm just going to sell the Angel Wing. Why not, right? Ooh, Protect Ring. I do not want to lose that. That's valuable. I know value when I see it. I think this might be like battle number 7. Alright, so now the question is this guy going to be able to escape? Because I can't attack him yet. I think he's going to make it out. There is a third Shining Force. So I'm questioning whether or not he can escape on the next turn. If he has enough movement. I don't know if anybody else that I have is going to be able to reach. But I think I have another turn, so... Wait, what happened there? Oh, okay. If you don't block doors early, they stop looting to attack you. Okay. Nope, he's gone. Boo. Alright, so I messed that up. Let's try that again. Can I loot the treasures myself, or do I have to let the bandits loot them? I might have asked that. Only the first ruins you can? You need the bandits to open it. Okay. Okay. Alright. 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 Oh, so the bandits attack the enemies. I gotcha. So if I would have left the other guy alone, he would have blocked him. Good to know. Good to know. Slowly learning all of these mechanics. Alright, well, we'll have a much better shot at it this time. Well, I'm like way faster this time than I was the last time. Like, I'm right on these guys' ass. Are you waiting for the... What's on the next map? Everybody seems to be fired up about the next map. So I guess I don't want to attack him yet because he doesn't have the item. So I'm just going to follow him. Alright, come on, let's get back in there. Alright, so let's get him moving up as fast as possible. I don't think this sniper is really all that relevant. So let's kill the sniper. Alright, so one treasure down. Next map's hard, you just need to run. Sounds good to me. I think there's going to be a ad break coming in here. We're just going to be doing this item collection here, so you're not going to be missing much. No break. We're just going to power through. We're going to do about another hour of streaming today. Kind of missed the 2D attack scenes. I kind of agree. I do like them a lot. They did feel really good. Alright, now we're going to get the item we need. There we go. Did I sell Albright's tomahawk? No, he should have it. He has a tomahawk and he has whatever that mace that we bought was. Level 5 HP, MP, attack, and defense. You played this one before, 1 and 2? Pedro, alright, hold on, time out before you continue. If you are going to comment on every little detail that I do on this playthrough, you're not going to be welcome here, okay? I know that he has the life ring. I just got 10 experience off the heal, okay? I appreciate the help, but you're being overbearing. You gotta give me some room to breathe, man. It's getting a little bit kind of obnoxious in the comments. I'm not always going to play the game the way you want me to play it. This is very much like Fire Emblem, yes. It's different than Fire Emblem in that there's no player and enemy phase. It's all one seamless there is a rock paper scissors system. There is a weapon triangle, so like lance beats sword, sword beats bow kind of thing. But it is unique in a lot of ways to Fire Emblem. So The biggest one being that Fire Emblem is the player phase and then the enemy phase. This is based on your character's speed stat. No permadeath is another one, so that's also like a big difference. So in the original Shining Forces, there's no weapon triangle, but in Shining Force 3 there is a weapon triangle. And that's kind of like new to this third installment in the series. But no, there's no permadeath. But actually in Shining Force 3, you now have the first system that actually punishes deaths though. In Shining Force 1 and 2, when you would die, the only thing that you would lose is some money. And you pretty much could just farm up like infinite money by repeating fights. It wasn't that punishing to die. But in this game, there's a friendship system. So characters develop relationships by being next to each other. And if you die, you lose that friendship. So I would recommend playing the first two. Not because the stories are linked, but just to get the spirit of the game. The first two games are so good. And they're also very easy. Like, Shining Force 1 you can beat in like 20 hours. Shining Force 2 you can beat in like 30 hours. So, there's really like no reason not to play those first and kind of get a feel for the series. I can't even see my characters in the trees, it's so funny. If you can, get Mascarene's agility higher than Dentaris. Just helps for these. She opens the ruins and then he runs in. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. Because I did notice that. It was like if I inspected it with Dentaris, then he was just kind of sitting there. Imperial Mage, let's see what he's got. Blaze level 2. What does this guy have? Tornado level 1. Alright, so that's a priest. Alright, I gotta try not to be completely bunched up when I go over here. Camouflage bonus. Don't skip Shining the Holy Ark. See, I never played Shining the Holy Ark, so I guess I kind of made the mistake of skipping it. But maybe I will... Maybe I'll try to play that soon, like on my own time. I don't imagine I'm going to stream Shining the Holy Ark. But I wouldn't mind... I wouldn't mind playing it. Alright, Albright's going to initiate here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! I love the voiceover on that. Did you hear that, dude? He just went Randy Savage.
Oh, yeah.
Albright getting ready for a critical hit.
Oh, yeah.
So all my guys are just completely bogged down in these trees right now. Oh, nice counter. Yeah, the friendships are cool, man. Like, just a whole nother layer of things to do. There we go. Can I hear you? The last thing you said was camouflage bonus. Or were you talking about something else? I did go mace. Yeah, I like the look of the mace. Oh, Randy Savage voice. I got you. I thought you were asking me if I could hear you, like your comments. I got you. Can you hear me, brother? I'm justifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in. Battalion leader is 40 health. Looks like Chris from Shining Force 1. Yeah, I don't know what are their species called? Like they look like llamas or something. I don't know what they're supposed to be. Alright, I took the mage out, so now I'm safe to pretty much bring everybody forward. You will not regret that. Bow choice, not so much. Alright. So the assault shell is not the greatest option. It's so weird getting like used to the differences in the weapons because the assault shell was like such a badass weapon in Shining Force 2. Do the enemies have a hard time finding you if you're in the trees? I don't think they have a hard time finding you, but they have... you see where it says LE next to my portrait, or next to my info? That land effect, I think, gives you higher defense bonus, but it also reduces your movement on the next turn. So... if you post up in the trees, you're better protected, but you really can't move very well. It's annoying how they optimize weapons. Yeah, I do feel like it takes away some of your optionality a little bit. Like, it's going to make you want to level certain ones. I want to try to leave those birdmen. Not that I'm aware of, Dandy Man. Not that I'm aware of. Oh, dodge. The Ankh does undead bonus. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna disappear into the trees and heal ourselves. I think I'm gonna leave these kills for my... I got a couple characters that need... I have a couple characters that need to do a little catch up here, so... Have you ever played Azure Dreams? No, I have not. What system is that on? These guys are petrified. They don't even want to attack. PS1? Okay. Come on, Julian. PS1 and Game Boy? The arrow crits are insanely OP. So, the arrows are better than the crossbows, or not? Because I think now, so far, we've seen arrows, we've seen crossbow bolts, and we've seen, well, I guess, like, shells are like 3 different weapon types already for our archers. Not really better, just works better for different characters. Okay. Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage. Did not expect that. I guess he's a sword and that guy's a spear. That makes sense. I'd like to get Julian to level 5 here. There we go. Maximum HP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 1. So I know that there's some ROM hacks out there, Dandy Man. People have been doing ROM hacks with Shining Force 2. I think there's like a couple different scenarios that you can play on Shining Force 2. What will you drop for the healing drop? Man, I don't have like anything to drop. I guess I'll drop the fairy powder. I can probably buy more of those later. I don't know if there's one's more preferable than the other, but I'm playing this on my PC using a Saturn emulator, Cesar. Here we are. Now where is the switching point, Julian? I'm wondering, why are you helping us? I have my own reasons. I need to get on that train at all costs. Well, this is the way. He's a Mandalorian. She just punched the bird to death. I know. She was quail hunting. She was just doing it with her fist. There are border guards stationed at the switching point. So it begins. Oh no. Imperial border guards are everywhere looking for us. There are so many of them. We'd better take them out before they even get more reinforcements. Antares makes a good point, but the situation could change at any time. Take a look on the other side of the track. I think we're on standard difficulty right now. We're not on hard mode. I think if we were on hard mode, this would be like maybe a little bit too hard. We're not that good, man. We're not that good. We're sorry, we can't walk any faster. Please, everyone, go on without us. Oh no, we chose to flee the Empire together, and we're sticking together. We're almost there. Be strong. Sword of Ested, thank you for the heart, me. Over that mountain is our freedom. If we can get to the switching point, we can get on the train. Yeah, I gotta hit a save here, because you guys have, like, gotten me all worked up over this fight. I don't know what I got coming here. I got, like, I have some shining anxiety. Kiwi Force 3, hell yeah. What's up, Puggo? How you doing, man? Everybody keeps hyping this fight up. It looks like we've lost the Spirial army. Someday I will have vengeance for the blood of all those lost patriots. Thank you for the heartbeat, Puggo Pop. Zoom helps with this fight, and good luck. Lots of treasure, too. I don't know if you want to know where, but there's items hidden in specific locations you have to inspect to find, as if it was a world map. Okay, that's intimidating. Donuts. We got some donuts in the chat.
These donuts are great!
So you intend to take advantage of the chaos of war and sneak into the Republic. Seek refuge if you must, but our country is at war, and sacrifices must be made if she is to survive. I'll give you a hint where they are to watch you struggle. I feel like 50% of the people are watching me because they want to see Shining Force, and the other 50% of people are watching me because they want to see me struggle. You guys are sick. The Republic needs able-bodied soldiers. You will either join an army or be stripped of everything you own. Both? I like it. I like it. Yes, Vend here. I'm right there with you. They're like in my top tier games that I've ever played. I thought the Republic was based on fairness and equality, but I see you're no different than the Empire. That's a pretty despicable show you are putting on, Republican scum. I'll be honest, I'm here because my buddy keeps talking about this map. Damn, dude, your buddy turned you on to just this fight, huh? Now my anxiety's getting even higher. Just as I feared, the Imperial Border Guards. So, you are the infamous Border Guards. Leave those Imperial citizens alone. By Imperial law, they shall be punished for attempting to defect. I was after Benetrim, but a general will have to do. With your capture, I'll see a promotion. We're trapped. You selfish peasants, only think of yourselves. I'll kill you all, along with the border guards. Some of us are here for triangles. This is a Saturn emulator, Vendir. Alright, so it seems like there's a lot going on here. Damn, we've been flanked. Border guards, your infamy is well known. I won't let you attack these people so mercilessly. You failed me, Varlant. Punishing those that seek asylum within Aspinia is against the very principles upon which the Republic was founded. Well, well, the Symbios army. I suppose it's foolish of me to ask, but are you here to assist me? Oh, geez, what do I choose? I don't think so. We're just here to escape, right? So I'm not here to assist him. Hold on, let me save. I'm not here to assist you, bro. You ugly, bro. Shut up, you snot-nosed whelp. What do you know? Peace is kept because of us soldiers. No country can survive without a military. If you jump in my Discord, Vendir, I can help you get it set up if you're interested. You've been through many fierce battles, and your anger is understandable. Nevertheless, wouldn't it be better if we could return to the Republic peacefully? How many have died from Imperial plots? I've lost so many soldiers. I'll kill every last Imperial soldier and burn the Empire to the ground. Yeah, all he says is dots. He's a he's a man of many words. Symbios just loves to speak his mind. Have you lost your mind, General Varlant? You don't appear willing to listen to reason. We will protect those defenseless refugees from all aggressors. Oh my god, is another group coming in? We will take care of the mad General Varlin's army. Bro, I heard everything, King Benetrim. Lord Symbios, it seems you and your army have gone through quite an ordeal. Now we got Median on the field of battle. I came here to speak with you and King Benetrim, but first, we must take care of this threat first. People can't choose where they're born, but they should have the right to choose where they live. Although it's a little discouraging to see people leaving their homeland. The military should protect the people, not oppress them. Otherwise, the nation will not survive. Mark my words, you who threaten civilians seeking asylum are on thin ice. The Median army will not allow your sins to go unpunished. We prefer not to battle Imperial soldiers. You take care of the border guards, and we'll take care of the Varlant army. Yeah, he does look Dragonkin. He looks like General Elliot. We will handle General Varlant's forces. We'll make sure they don't lay a finger on those refugees. Hey, Beyond, what's up, man? Yeah, this game's way different than the first two with the 3D and the sprites and everything. Stupid, immature Prince Median will easily destroy the Symbios army. Come get what you have coming. So what is this, like a whole triangle going on? Like we have 3 armies, or 4 armies. One of them's gonna help us. Oh man, this is getting complicated. A strong ally has come to aid us. Symbios, use this momentum to defeat the border guards with haste. And the people, yeah. So then we have the refugees. Symbios, trains are coming and going all the time. Be careful when crossing the tracks and never stop on them. Oh no. Just obliterate everyone. I feel like there's supposed to be some finesse here, but I don't know what that finesse actually is. Oh, I move the refugees. Alright, hold on. I need to zoom out. And I need to take stock here. Alright, so these guys are gonna chase me, so I need to get away from them. These are bad guys. There's a switch. There, where's my army? Okay, I'm over here. Is Median over here? And alright, so there's nothing else on the battlefield right now. Okay. Alright, so I'm trying to figure out what I do here. Alright, I need to move them this way. I know I gotta just get, I gotta get them moving. Like, they gotta get moving. That's 15%. This is scenario... Oh, yeah. Okay, you're talking to him. I got you. I got you. All right, let's get Dentaris moving. Because everybody told me I have to run. So my guess is I got to get across those tracks as fast as possible. Or in some form. How do I know which way the switch is going right now? So far 3's been fun, Case. It's definitely an adjustment to the originals, like getting used to the 3D battlefields is certainly a difference. Like it takes some mental adjustments for sure. Okay, alright, what's happening here? The train is moving. Two trains are moving. Alright. So now I have... Alright, hold on. Let me look at this again. That train's going this way. That train is coming this way. Oh, brother. Alright. Let's figure this out. Let's get everybody moving. This little guy is sort of lagging behind a little bit, but I got him across the swamp. Oh, brother, what do I do? What do I do? Depending on which characters you save, depends who joins you. I don't even know who we can save at this point, besides, I mean, I see refugees so far. I feel like I need to get somebody to the switch maybe, and then other guys to go out and kill those guys on the tracks. Alright, what's going on here? Alright, is there any more openings in this fence, or is it just that one? Alright, so the only way I can get these guys through is to go through there. Alright, let me think about this one more second. I can't stop them because they'll get caught from behind. If I move them up, they might get attacked. I don't know. Send them. We're gonna send them. Alright, I switched the track. I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know if that's good or bad. Oh no, they're catching me. They're so close. This is gonna be pure cinema. Oh no, don't do this to me, brother. I can't stop on these tracks. He's gonna get like run over, right? What the hell, dude? I can't get across. If you want tips, just ask. So I'll ask if I fail like the first one. Like I did a save state before the fight. So if I end up like not being able to do it, then I'll ask. Oh man. The decisions, like the build up here is killing me. All right, so that train just moved again. This train switched. Okay, so now by hitting the switch, it went the other way. Alrighty, I don't know if my movements are good. She can't get across. Oh, I got a little lag. Move, my dear. Move, my dear. Alright, Dentaris is across. I need to get him to boogie all the way down here as fast as possible. She ain't gonna make it across. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is good though. Because if he's attacking Dentaris, then he's moving away from my refugees. I just hope that one guy can't... Oh, no! Alright, one down. Is there any way to outrun that guy? I feel like I ran her as far as she could have ran every turn. I don't know how I could have ran her any further. I don't feel like I gave up any space. I'm sure I could probably reassess and think about it, but... Where's the end of this train? That's the other question. Does this train have an end? Because if I can't make it across, like, I can't make it across now, so I might as well just start sending him to the end of the train. Oh, okay, so I have to use the 13 HP guy. I gotta let him trail. That might make sense. Well, we have 5 out of the 6. Or whatever it is. We'll see how we do, and we'll see if we need to egress or what. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. There's significance to that guy having more HP. Man, there's so many moving parts, dude. There's so many moving parts to this fight. Alright, so that's technically still on the tracks, that space. Wait, if I hit the switch, why can't I stand there? Okay, that guy's across. That guy's across. This guy's kind of cooked. Brother, what am I gonna do with him? He's gonna die.
Thank you, my friend.
Would you want to know what letting one or more dies makes you lose out on later in making the choice? Yeah, what do I lose out on? Because I want to make sure I get this right. If it's something important, then yeah. This guy's cooked. Okay. Alright, so I can't put Dentaris there, but I can put him... here and attack. Well, let me just go a little bit further with this and see what I can do. It does seem like by getting these guys out there... Okay. By getting these guys out there, the other guys are not attacking me. Alright, I wanna just play this out. Like, even if I am gonna reset, I wanna play this out still. So I can see how this unfolds. I feel like I need more information before I make a decision. Also, you'd lose aura. Okay. Check the rocks, cough. Dude, there's so many moving parts. I have like refugees, armies, trains, switches. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. The ring and the mithril. Because then I won't have to do it later. And then I can just egress after that. That'll be one less layer of complexity that I have to deal with. Alright, trains a coming. Train is a coming. I hear that train a coming. It's coming around the bend. And I haven't moved a refugee and I don't know when. Come on, boys. Yo, Skitty joining in just in time for a little Johnny Cash. That's how you know that was meant to be. Skitty knows ball. Alright, this guy's probably cooked. Like, where do... Oh, no. Hey, guys. Would you consider maybe letting me live? I wonder if I should have moved to Dentaris. Because I did attack one turn with Dentaris, and I feel like maybe that cost me some precious time. Oh, he's still gonna kill refugees. I thought because all my guys were here. Man, get out of here, bro. Alright, total failure. Abort, abort, total failure. Damn, that's rough. So now I'm just kind of thinking, though. I'm just kind of thinking about what I'm going to do next. Come on, snap out of it. There we go. Alright. Where is the mithril piece? I'm playing this on my PC using a Saturn emulator. I only have 2 refugees left. We're gonna be we're gonna be egressing here. Okay, so these snipers will not attack the refugees. It looks like... Am I right in saying that? That, like, only these guys... Like, these guys... in the armor attack the refugees? It seems like the other guys... like to attack my units instead. Soldiers focus on refugees, but if my units aren't around, then the snipers would also kill them, right?
I give me 2 taps and a Ric Flair.
Brewski, what's up? Yeah, in a way, yeah. I guess you need everyone. Oh my god. That is the funniest thing I've ever seen. He's stuck. That's too funny. Yeah, and I think anyone who can't make it across the tracks to start, I want to just run to where I ran them so that they come out the backside of the other train. Also a rock near small people. Okay. Well, it looks like if I can get them across, then this train, I can use that train to block the whole army that's chasing them. That seems to be... I mean, that seems to be how you do it. And then you just funnel the refugees between the 2 trains and they get away. I mean, that's the concept. I understand the concept that I'm going for here. Yeah, I'm trying to save them all. So I understand the gist of it. It's just about executing it properly. Right, because in this case, I would cut off that whole group of soldiers. So where's the mithril piece? Is it in one of these? Is it in one of these rocks? Or is it over here? Shining Force's potential is amazing. I know, there's like so much complexity to this. This is nothing like Shining Force 1 and Shining Force 2. Especially after playing this map, like, man, this is like brain overload. Near dwarves? Oh, these guys. Okay, well, I think I can worry about that after. That should be easy to get once I clear all the refugees. Because I think what's going to happen is I'm going to get the refugees out, hopefully all between the trains. I'm going to use this forward group of units to wipe out all the guys in the middle. And then all my refugees are going to escape up between the trains. Like, that's the concept. Yeah, I'll take any hints at this point. I think that was like, I think I just gave my best effort of doing that on my own. And I felt like I came close at times. Like I had the concept, I figured out the concept correctly. I just failed to execute. Oh, is there now? Would it happen to be this tree? How long am I on for? I think I'm going to do one more attempt at this fight. Is this the tree session? Or is it a different one? First tree west of starting point. Okay. Alright, well, let's egress it. Alright, thanks for hanging out with us, Jeremy.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you for the Fest Pops. Skitty, thank you for all those gifts, man. Appreciate you. Alright, so... let me just look at my inventory real quick. Whoops. Before we continue on.
Thank you, my friend.
I think I want to swap the Protect Ring, Heal level 2 if used. Alright, hold on. I'm debating whether I want the life ring on Dentaris or I want the protect ring, because I'm thinking if I give Dentaris the protect ring, which allows him to use heal level 2, I can heal that refugee if I need to using the protect ring. Like if I zoom Dentaris ahead and the refugee with the higher HP needs a heal. Oh man. Okay, okay. Sounds good, headphone mic. Let me see, what does the Gale Ring do? I haven't even looked at that yet. The other thing is, do I want to give the quick chicken to Dentaris for more speed, or should I just save that and give it to somebody else? Who should I use the chicken on? Anybody have any suggestions? A mage? What about Irene? Would it be good on Irene? Alright, I can save him without it. Alright, let's see. What about the... Okay, now let's see about the Gale Ring. What does the Gale Ring do? Defense +5. Whoa, agility +5. That might get somebody else across the tracks. Alright, let's give the Gale Ring... Let's give the Gale Ring to Irene. I fear for Irene, the color... I know! Everybody who wears green in all of our JRPGs ends up dying. Alright, let me hit a save state. We'll hit one, and then we'll hit one, like... I'll hit a save state, like, maybe halfway or partially into the fight as well. Julian can also... Oh, Julian can also use throwing knives. Alright, here we go, fellas. Round 2. Let's see if we can figure this out. I got you, so they all use the same stuff. That makes sense. They are heroes, after all. Wait, so you were saying you can get a healing drop from this tree? By searching it? But doesn't that, like, move him kind of, like, out of the way, like, oddly? Or is this not the right tree? Huh. Alright, so little Susie's the one that died first, so I need to make sure that she moves up all the way somehow. Alright, let's see how this goes. Irene might make it across the tracks now because she has really high speed. So let's see if that's possible. What's a good emulator? I'm using one called SSF. Honestly can't remember what that stands for off the top of my head right now. Alright, so I can't block Susie. Susie has to move as far as possible. If you want trial and error save state after each round, yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep like a main save state. And then I will keep I'm going to start running like a secondary save state in the middle of the fight. All right, let's see if we do this properly. It is on standard, yeah. Ooh, man. You guys were not kidding about hyping up this fight. I'm thinking, like, how hard can it be? Like, it's just Shining Force, guys. Like, how hard can it be? Inspired, thank you for the SpongeBobs. Alright, this is the 13 health refugee, so I'm gonna move him here, kind of out of the way, because he's gonna go to the back. Decisions. This is the biggest moment you were looking forward to. Yeah, I think this definitely defines. I would say that this certainly serves to define the difference between Shining Force 1, Shining Force 2, and Shining Force 3, and like how much more complexity we're looking at here. That's not going to limit me being able to hit that switch now, is it? Did he just block my path? Irene is strong with that Gale Ring now. This is Sega Saturn. One of the rare looks at a Sega Saturn game. Okay. We're trying, man. We're trying our best to kind of get everything and not completely spoil everything as well. Alright, this is my 13 health refugee, so I'm going to put him here. I want to make sure I don't impede with any of the other guys. Brutal shock. Oh my goodness! Yo, Irene is dirty. She reminds me of somebody. Does she remind you of a Suikoden character? That special does go hard, Mike. Like that was something special. I can't reach the switch. I think I'm screwed, huh? If I can't reach the switch, I'm kind of screwed, yeah. I think I need to load state, huh? I think I kind of messed that up. What did I do differently, though? Like, why was I not able to make it this time? Is it because this guy stepped in front of me? Is it because I went this way instead of going this way? Huh. Damn, that's a variable I was not thinking about. I did not think I would not make it. Alright. Well, that sucks. Alright, we gotta run that back again. We're gonna beat this properly. The 13 HP refugee can take a hit, whereas the other refugees can't. So I kind of figured out by doing this. That you have to put the 13 HP refugee in the back. Yeah, I did feel like my refugee placements were better that time. Alright, so Dentaris here. It's as far as I can go. Alright, let me hit a save state here. Alright, we'll just start cutting down time little by little. The next time I get an option to move. Alright. This way, if we have to, if we end up having to load state again, we'll just be like further and further along. We'll cut out some extras. Like I'll save state again after these trains move. Damn, that's crazy. All right, so let's hit this. Let's hit a save right here. This seems like a logical spot to save. We'll work our way through this fight. All right, last time Irene just basically beat the hell out of that guy. Alrighty. Fire Emblem looks different. Yeah, a bit, huh?
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Alright, so he moved further this time. Last time I think I moved him here and he got blocked, right? So I think if I move him here, he should be able to get there. Thank you for the follow. Dot, dot, dot. Alright. Let's try not to screw this up. Alright, there we go. Masquerine baited him out also. Your wife is awesome to let you play so many video games. Yeah. I suppose so. I also work like ridiculous amounts of hours, so I'm sure that probably helps making a lot of money. Alright, I'm gonna leave that guy for the rest of the gang. It's a really awesome sword and an awesome moment. Nice. Alright, so Grace and Hayward were not going to make it across last time anyway, so we should be able to take out that last unit. Yeah, dude, this map is massive. This map is like insanely complex, dude. The way that the trains move and how you have to navigate your way around their movement is just crazy cool, man. Double punch. Just hit him with the Hashel double punch. If I move him, I don't know. If I move him there, that's probably okay. Little Susie can move up further. This is stressful, guys. I'm not gonna lie. This is ultra stressful. All right, Dentaris reached the switch. Just think of the amount of hours that devs spent perfecting this level. Yeah, I mean, I want to know which sadistic developer was like, all right, we're going to do a group of refugees running away from soldiers. And by the way, you need to flip switches to precisely move all of your units between two sets of moving trains. What the heck? I don't know, I wasn't really paying attention to that. I was so focused on everything else with the refugees and everything, I didn't even pay attention to Masquerine there. Whatever. I think she's not very relevant to what we're going to be doing here, so they knew suffering would be a fun twist. This is suffering, dude. Mechanic war crimes. Yes. This does feel like war crimes. This is crimes against Shining Force. They're like, we're not gonna have a suffering mechanic. The mechanic is the suffering. Alright, refugees, you need to get moving because bad things are about to happen to you. He can take a hit. So he's gonna go there. Yeah, the soldiers are trying to slaughter my refugees. That's the name of the game, Rare Hoss. So I have to finesse these refugees away fast enough that they don't get hit, but not too fast that they proceed across the tracks and get hit by the next group. That might not be great. I feel like this guy's gonna get hit. Hopefully they attack the 13 HP guy. That's all I can say. So I gotta like rush Dentaris. Yeah, there we go. I baited that guy out with Dentaris. And a block. Beautiful. Alright, so this is going to be the moment of truth here. He did not get attacked yet. Oh my god. Save state here. I feel like this is a save state coming. We'll go slot 7. Dude, I was like, are any of these guys gonna kill any of my refugees? Please, Lord, help me. Alright, Julian is across. Whoops, I didn't even mean to hit the switch. Let's zoom out again. Alright, Albright is across. Alright, squad is pulling up, fellas. The squad is pulling up. So if you don't hit the switch on the track, then you won't even get your refugees across quick enough. I'm hoping that this guy, I'm gonna leave him here. Because he can take a hit. He's got to get across. Yes, he's across. 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 Okay. Maybe we're doing this right. Just maybe. Okay, he didn't get hit. He didn't get hit. He's gonna get hit. But he can survive. Oh my goodness. I can still screw this up though. Alright, I'm gonna hit one more save state here. We're gonna just keep going even further. We're gonna go slot 8. Like the further along we go, we're just gonna keep hitting save states. You sort of did. I sort of screwed it up. What did I do? Look who's gonna be left to fight the commander's unit. Yeah, but can I move all these people back across after the trains pass? Look where the train's going. Yeah, the train is gonna open up the other end. I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, that's my plan. I think I'm just gonna wait. The train should eventually pass, and I should be able to group everybody. I should be able to group everybody up while I just keep running the refugees away. Like that's what I'm thinking. Run, little Susie. Alright, so you're saying these snipers should not attack her as long as I have other units in the area. But the soldiers are aggressive. So I need to kill that soldier. Damn, Dentaris is taking a little heat here, too. Or, Symbios, rather. Alright, they're not going to make it across. Alright, so those guys... I should be good with those guys. I should be good with those guys. I need to get Symbios over here. Sword. Let's start taking these guys out. Take out this soldier. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think we might have just pulled this off, guys. We might have finessed it. Yeah, Saturn game. Good old Sega Saturn. Alright, train's moving. As long as I don't forget the item. Oh, the mithril, right? There's one mithril in the rocks. You had a Saturn back in the day but had to sell it or end up homeless? Damn, that's no fun. Saturns are... seems to be a very rare system. Like, I never knew anybody that had a Saturn growing up. You know, it always seemed to be the one that kind of didn't get the love. Alright, so those guys got cut off. Those guys are a non-factor right now. Alright, let's finish this guy off. So now we have no risks to our refugees between the trains. Alright, now I'm going to hit my last and final... I think what's going to be my last and final save state here. Just in case, but I think we got it, fellas. I think we pulled it off. So now all my units can start going this way. And all my refugees can start going up the tracks. Yeah, 9 million is very, very small for global. That's very small for global sales. Alright, little buddies, run away. Alright, let me top her off. This is on Sega Saturn, Robert. Run away, run away, run away. Five refugees alive. What a spectacular sight. Ooh, coming for Grace. Oh, I should have healed him with a medical herb or something. Well, I mean, you guys gave me a lot of help. Credit to both of my chats for kind of lightly guiding me. Like, you guys guided me without, like, again, I like to be lightly guided without you saying, like, move here, do this, do that, cast this spell. Like, then it just gets a little bit obnoxious. It gets overbearing. Like, I don't want to be told every button to press, but I like to have a light amount of guidance, and some tips are always welcome. Have I played Elden Ring? No, I've never been an Elden Ring guy. I've never played the Dark Souls. Like, I really don't play any Souls games. Or I haven't. It's not that I wouldn't like them. It's not that I don't think I'd be good at them. I don't know. I've never really been into anything action combat for quite some time. I played a lot of Black Desert Online back in my day, which was a lot of action PvP combat. I was really good at that game. I most recently played Monster Hunter Wilds, and I found that game to be pretty fun. I was able to complete pretty much everything in that game, like all the tempered bosses and everything. When it comes to like action combat, I'd say I'm pretty good, but I'm not like elite. There's some people that are just elite at action combat games. I wouldn't put myself on that level. You should play Burning Rangers. What kind of game is that, Jason? Like Burning Rangers, is it like tactical, or is it turn-based? Have I tried the YS games? Which, what are you referring to with that YS? Oh, nice counter. I could never play Call of Duty. I'd rather mop the ocean floor with cement boots. So I don't envision myself ever really playing another Call of Duty. I played all the Call of Duties. Like, the first Call of Duty I had was, what, like 2000... When did Modern Warfare 2 come out? Like 2010 or something? 2009, maybe? 2009, yeah. So, I mean, I've been playing Call of Duty games all the way back to 2009. I refuse to buy another Call of Duty game. Like, I'm at the point where you're not going to repackage the same game and sell it to me for $60 every year. Like, grow up. And anybody who buys those games just has low standards for gaming anymore, if you ask me. Like, I don't know, man. Just the idea of letting a company repackage the same game over and over and then resell it to you every year, that's crazy to me. But I guess as long as people continue to buy it because they need the newest version, they're going to continue to sell it that way, so. That being said, I really want to try Expedition 33. Dude, I really want to try Expedition 33. Like, way before all the hype and, you know, especially now with the Game Awards. You guys know me. My #1 favorite JRPG of all time is Legend of Dragoon. So if you tell me that there's a game that has similar mechanics, whether intentional or unintentional, to Legend of Dragoon, and it's a quality JRPG, I'm gonna want to play it. Like, that's my style of game. Yeah, so you make a good point, Mike. What's the other thing that always makes me want to play a game? The soundtrack. So, Expedition 33 has it all. When you tell me that I'm going to get quality gameplay mechanics, a high-tier soundtrack or an elite soundtrack, and it's going to be modern with good graphics and have relatable and, you know, characters I can connect to, I mean, I'm just flat out sold. So, you know, it's something that I would like to play at some point. You know, if I do play it, it's likely that I will stream it. But I have a lot of other games that I want to get to first. So, they are French though, I know. As an uncultured American, we can't be having all this French stuff, can we? So I just gotta figure out which rock this is now. Alright, little Susie. There's the rock. I will inspect that after we do a little bit of damage here first. He might be weak to that, huh? So if this train passes, these guys might end up getting back in the fight as well. So I almost want to speed things up a little bit here. Let me know when. I'm going to ride that live till it's over. Alright. So, you know, what's likely going to happen is I'm going to throw... I'll throw Expedition 33 on one of my voting polls. And I'm sure that once I do that, it's probably going to win pretty quickly. So, I'm basically not going to put it on there until there's at least like 2 more games that I know people that have been watching me for a long time really want to see. Once we get through those 2, then I'll consider putting E33 on my poll, and if it wins, I'll play it. Extremely important missable before next fight. Okay, is it something I can do on the next stream? Or is it like before we finish this fight? Ooh, those dwarves do decent damage. Before next fight? Okay. So I think once we clear out this fight, it's probably going to be a good point to stop naturally. But then before next fight, I'll make sure I do that. I am going to play, yes, Josh. Scenario 2 and 3 should be all set to go. So when we're ready to play those, we'll get those as well. Yo, this fight was crazy, though. You guys were not wrong when you said this was insane. I did not anticipate this level of complexity. Like, this level of complexity was insane. I will play it on stream, Star Wolf. When I play it, I will play it on stream. But again, I anticipate it's going to be at least a couple months before I play it. I'm in the middle of 2 games right now, and I'd say that there's at least. So I'm playing the Suikoden 1 and Suikoden 2 remaster, and I would say there's at least 2 games after that that I'm likely going to play before I'll put Expedition 33 in my voting poll.
Ta?
Oh yeah. That sonic wave hits the enemy and then like deflects off into the sky and just keeps on going. Someone talked about Panzer Dragoon. I can't remember who that was. That did get brought up. Uh-oh, this is kind of a problem. Wait, if I hit give up the large mithril, does that mean I can search it with somebody else? Or does that mean I'm dropping it for good? Because he doesn't really have the inventory space. I love how heroic he sounds. Yeah, he's like, ta. I'm gonna say, yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna save state and see what happens. Let's make sure that's not an issue here. Alright, so I gave up on the large mithril, but is it still there? That's the question. It is still there. It looks like it will be. Alright, so let's see. I need somebody that has inventory space now. It looks like it's gonna let me inspect the rock again. Because it's a item. It's an item that wasn't from like a enemy. So let me try grabbing it with Irene. There we go. I don't want to drop the healing drops just because they're kind of valuable this early in the game. Like, I know they're probably something I can buy later, but they have a lot of value this early. Swap over to my spear. Let's take out the mage. Probably the most dangerous. Damn. I never expected the symbiote's forces to break through our lines. Prince Median, the Symbiote battalion is... Please aid us and reinforce our unit. My brother ordered me to engage the Republican army, not attack innocent, unarmed civilians. Prince Median, you would turn away while your countrymen are cut down? You call yourself a prince? I have no obligation to border guards who would slaughter innocent imperial citizens, sir. You will regret this, Prince Median. If we survive, people shall hear of this black deed. I got news for you, buddy. You ain't surviving. Are these guys gonna go after the refugees still? Like, are they gonna go all the way down the tracks, or do you think they'll come across? They'll chase? I better keep moving those refugees then. Or just clean up the fight before that happens. Oh no. Not a block. I want to try to kill this mage. Oh, 1 health. Hello, hello. A little bit of a lag spike. That's the first time we had one of those little lag spikes in a while. Watch Sin get cooked at the end. Dude, I'm actually worried about that because the mage might do some decent damage. I'm gonna do a heal on Symbios, like absolutely. We gotta be ultra careful. Yeah, he has a blaze too, like. I gotta be kind of careful. Oh, she learned tornado. Yeah, I'm gonna move all these refugees up and around the train now, just in case those guys keep pursuing. Oops, can't stop them on there though. Yeah, see, there's the blaze. Ooh, 10 damage. That's why I wanted to kill that mage too. There we go. Level 7. HP by 1. Attack by 1. Defense by 1. Julian with the clutch. Block. These guys aren't even moving now. I completely broke their will. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo! Brother. My brother. Please. He's strong against the dwarf. I should be able to... Let me tell you something. I should be able to get Grace's turn next anyway. I know. I feel like Grace's turn is like very, very close. Yeah, there we go. All right, we're safe. We're marking Symbios safe again. And they're partners. Heal level 2. Isn't it crazy you just got healed too? It seems a little later than other games. Hey, Caliban, how are you, man? This is my first time ever playing Shining Force 3, so... we're probably similar in that we played the first and the second one a bunch, and then we never played the third. Yo, we did it, Master Quill. We got them all. We saved all the refugees. It took us 2 attempts. So my first attempt was like a trial run to kind of figure out what the hell I was supposed to do. And then we nailed it on the second one. Yeah. I failed miserably on my first attempt. But I learned enough by doing it that on my second one... yeah, I don't think it's possible to succeed the first attempt. Like, I think if you're playing this fight with the intention of beating it without a guide and on your first attempt, that's just impossible. But because we progressed somewhat far after the first attempt, it was enough to figure out kind of what the heck was going on. And then we were able to finesse it the right way. Sit down, brother. Oh, that was only 1 XP. Hayward. Alright, time to take out the commander, boys. We are that close. This should help catch Julian up a little bit. I need to swap to his club, right? His mace? Yeah. You're about to get a new character, so you'll be able to tell. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? Kind of gives you a good indication of where you're at when you get new characters. Hold on, I want to see what heal level 2 looks like. Because we don't need the MP anyway. I want to see what it looks like in combat. Pretty much the same. Just with the extra range. Guys, thank you everybody who's been here today. And anybody who's followed, gifted, appreciate you guys.
Thank you, my friend.
Jeremy with the chilies, keeping it hot.
Oh, hot, 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 hot! Hot, 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 hot!
Give me 2 taps
Yeah, no
and a Ric Flair.
Woo! Let's do it, baby. Ooh, hit me with the hat and stash. I can't wait to see it, man. I missed it, like... I missed it as it was happening, but I saw it pop up, like, at the same time, so... Alright, let's cook this dude. We did it! We did it! We saved all the refugees. I love the scream, dude. He's like, ah! Devils with a crown. Each member of the Symbio's force has gained 50 experience points? Is that because we saved? Is that part of saving the guys? 10 per. No shot. That's huge. That's awesome. Everybody's popping off. Thanks to the cooperation of your army, Prince Median, we were able to save all the refugees. We owe you a great debt. It is we who are indebted. No innocent blood was spilled thanks to you defeating the notorious border guards. That's awesome, Papetsu. Never underestimate a peasant. Since you pursued us this far, I'm sure there is much more you would like to know. I will answer your questions to the best of my knowledge. The rumor is in the Empire is that King Benetrim abducted the Emperor. We'd like to know if that is true. He looks kind of like the previous king. Yo, Road Dog. I appreciate all the classics, man. King Benetrim and the Symbios army were in no way involved in the Emperor's abduction. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. If we were responsible, he would be with us now. However, the rumor isn't a complete fabrication. A Bolzom operative impersonating me did assist in the Emperor's abduction. We witnessed the imposter earlier. An imposter abducted my father? For what objective? Was the only goal to disrupt the peace negotiations? Elvisum, help us. What larger goal could they have in mind? One thing we do know is the Bolzom sect is the driving force behind all of this. Abducting the Emperor and impersonating King Benetrim are both their responsibility. We didn't get a chance to tell you before, but right before the abduction, we battled the Bolzom monks on the loading dock in Sarabin. They never did 4 for PS1. You battled them on the Sarabin loading dock? To start a ruckus like that just before they snatch the Emperor, our enemies are quite audacious. In other places, too. Everywhere we went, we encountered the Bolzom sect pulling strings behind the scenes. I imagine you'd like to know where they took the Emperor. We fell into a trap set by the 4 high priests of Bolzom and were used as a decoy to distract the Imperial army, while the Emperor was taken by ship. That must have been the ship we saw earlier. So we had a chance to rescue my father, but let them slip away right under our noses. It's all good, Road Dog. I do that all the time, man. General Rogan and his ship are currently stationed in Barand. Of course, we could seek the assistance of General Rogan and his ship, the Seagate. General Rogan is one of the few who sympathizes with you, Prince. Let us make haste to Barand. I'm sorry, Lord Symbios, but we must take our leave. I wish you and your army safe travels. Brave knight and Taras of the Republic, let us share a drink or two in the future. I'm playing this on my PC using a Saturn emulator. Well, so they have gone. Sorry about that ad break, guys. There's really nothing I can do. You know, standard 3 minutes per hour stuff. Ooh, is this a new character? At the end of General Varlant's life, I wasn't there to fight at his side. I'll never forget this shame. Yes, Twizzo. Yes, I'm live There and on YouTube as well. You are Sybil of Barand, a member of the Varlant Army. The Varlant Army is no more, Sir Dentaris. He lost his mind, and with it, his ability to fight effectively. The Spirial Army had us on the run. Fearing our annihilation, the general snapped. I rebuked him with his desperation, when his desperation threatened our honor. I knew he wouldn't take it well, but I couldn't be a part of it. It's ironic that I lost my honor while defending it. The Varlant Army, which considered itself invincible, was wiped out. I abandoned them. There's no need to be so hard on yourself. You have avoided death. Now you must find a way to live, Sybil. Your Majesty, I deserted my army. I'm ashamed to call myself a knight.
I've got news
I
for
saw
you.
your general's
You are
last
mine now.
moments.
You belong
He
to
had
me.
clearly lost his mind. It's no fault of yours, Sybil. Hey, thank you for that follow, Twizzo. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for coming over. I have arrived. Thank you so much. I saw your general's last moments. He had clearly lost his mind. It's no fault of yours, Sybil. If you're concerned about your honor as a knight, why not redeem yourself by lending us a hand? To preserve my honor as an Aspinian knight, I shall join your cause. Alright, Miles. Cool, cool. Sybil the Knight joins the force. Is she a centaur, like, healer? It's time for the train to depart. I haven't seen Shining Force in forever.
Thank you, my friend.
Yeah. Hey, thank you for the confetti. Keanu, thanks for being here almost all stream, man. I think you've been here for the whole ride, so I appreciate you. Thank you for the interaction, the chatting, keeping me company and making it fun. Now we can finally leave the Empire. Alright, let us all board this train. We paid a lot of gold for this. Why are we in the cargo car? At least they could have given us chairs. Oh, Mascarin, I was wondering what you would have to say about this. Well, don't you agree, Lord Symbios? They're making a lot of gold transporting cargo, and then they charge us all that gold, only to treat us like this. It's not right. Just really fast and strong. Nice. And what about this awful odor? They won't put us in the same car as the commoners, but they didn't happen to put us next to the smelly chickens. I mean chickens. What? We're not livestock. I think that is just about enough, Mascarene. Look at Lord Symbios and King Benetram. They haven't complained. Well, yes, but even so, what do you think about all this, Lord Symbios? This is on Sega Saturn, Himothy. Sega Saturn game. So is this, everybody kept telling me I have to make sure I pay attention to a chicken or something. Is this what they were talking about? What? Even you, Lord Symbios, and everyone else, and even the king. Oh, don't be so harsh, Dentaris. This train car isn't well ventilated, and the odor is quite strong. We can go SS3 on PS2, Dragon Ball Super Saiyan 3. And now, to go even further beyond. I understand, my liege. We're not supposed to, but let's open the door, just a little. Kakarot. Open the car door to the train, Kakarot. You want to explore the train? That's a good idea, Symbiose. Why don't you go look around? Alright, I'm going to save here. I think this is going to be the end of our stream for the day. And the next time we stream Shining Force 3, we will pick it up on the train cars. And I'll make sure I do whatever. Everybody always tells me not to miss something on the train cars, so I'll make sure to
I've got news
take
for
my
you.
time here.
You are mine now. You belong to me.
So check the barrel so I don't forget for next time. All right, let me see. Inspect. Oh, oh, you mean the barrel next to the... I gotcha. All right, we'll do that on the next stream. So, Rare Hoss, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out with me today. But yeah, that's gonna be it. The next time I can stream Shining Force 3, man, it might not be till next Friday. Honestly, it's gonna be tough. This week is kind of a bummer for me. I have to work tonight. I have to work Sunday night. I'm going to be streaming Monday night, Suikoden 1 and Suikoden 2. And then I have overtime Tuesday. I have to work Wednesday. I have to work Thursday.
You are mine now. You belong to me.
So the unfortunate part about today's stream is that there might not be another one for Shining Force 3 until Friday of next week. But there will be other streams between then. So I will stream Suikoden 1 Monday night. And then I'll probably also stream it either Wednesday night or Thursday night. So I'll have 2 streams coming up early this week. But I think it's going to be Friday afternoon for Shining Force 3. That's my plan. So it's just kind of a really rough work schedule this week. I have some overtime mixed in. So that's what we're going with. You know, turn those notifications on. Jump in my Discord. Make sure you don't miss them. All that jazz. But other than that, guys, hey, thank you for being here. Keanu, I think it's going to be Friday afternoon for Shining Force 3. It's going to be almost a week. It's going to be like 6 days. Just the way it fell. But I think what's going to happen is I'll be able to stream it Friday afternoon. And then probably again like Saturday, Sunday, or Monday. So like I'll be able to do 2 Shining Force streams within like 3 or 4 days after that. So I'm only going to be able to do my evening stream this week for the most part. So, but yeah, guys, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you everybody who followed, gifted. I appreciate you. If you guys really enjoy my content on TikTok, consider becoming a super fan. It's a cool experience. There's going to be a whole bunch of custom emotes they're going to allow me to add. Like they're expanding on that. And I do have an exclusive channel in my Discord where we have a lot of discussion about my stream whenever I'm not streaming. That's open to subs and super fans on any platform. So appreciate you guys. Have a good one. I'll be signing off, and I will see you next on Monday night for some Suikoden 1 and it's the Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster, but we're playing Suikoden 1. So, have a good day, guys.